Bienvenidos amigos y amigas a un nuevo directito del día de hoy, día miércoles, sí, hoy caímos de nuevo chicos. Así que nada, vamos a continuar de Veilguard con Dragon Age. No sé cuánto nos quedará de juego, no sé si nos queda mucho, nos vamos a la mitad, estamos que lo terminamos, no tengo ni la más pálida idea. Así que venga, a lo que venimos chicos, a lo que venimos. Bienvenidos a todos los que estén viendo en vivo chicos, o los que ven por retransmisión, sean todos bienvenidos. No se olviden dejarle su fuerte like chicos, compartir, que eso ayuda mucho a este pequeño canal a crecer poquito a poquito. Así que vámonos. Ok, tenemos que ir a hablar allá y estaría.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably wanted to say hi. Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes. What a fascinating place this lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
It's, you know, big, floaty, fancy walls.
Oh, but there's so much more to it than that.
Bellara seems to think so too.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls. My necromancy won't cause any undue worry, will it?
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory. Thank you for stopping by. By the way, Myrna and Vorgoth asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas. They also mentioned displaced wisps in the necropolis. I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
You had me followed. Inquired about.
My uncle once saw the boat while out at sea. She was...
Why does everyone call him the...
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
It offers an escape, and it's exciting. I still don't know how anyone sleeps through the noise.
And now a dragon. What's happening to this city? I heard something left their home. I wish there was something I could do.
What could you do anyway? Let the Templars deal with it.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
It's an honor to meet you.
Relax. I won't be trying to arrest you like the First Warden.
You heard about that?
Dorian Pavis is an old friend. He filled me in.
Indeed. You have had many eyes upon you, Rook.
Morrigan and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a
Vale,
good
chicos,
team,
creo
I think.
hice un cambio,
We'll
lo
do our
cambié
best.
a región española.
And while you do so, Rook,
Y ahora
the
sí
Inquisitor
está
will do
súper
her
bien
best to ensure that the rest of
subtitulado.
the world remains intact. A daunting prospect,
Detalle.
given that most of the South is under
No sé
siege
si se
by
habían dado cuenta, pero
Darkspawn.
bueno.
It's
Sí.
that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the
Ahí está.
South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
Si no fuera por la Inquisidora del el sur, habría sucumbido por completo. No he quedado cruzado por los brazos, no he quedado cruzado de brazos mientras tus ruinas son de tu equipo. A tu equipo.
If the South is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the South?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the blight.
I've been having trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength...
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette? We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
I appreciate it. Solus has been helpful while he's trapped in the Fade. But anything that can help me get inside his head will help counter him getting inside mine.
Wisely spoken. Solus rarely lies directly, but he finds ways to weave the truth into a noose you find yourself wearing.
Solus was... important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. I once were. I think... I hope... it might help you.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
I could sense blight before we were through the alluvion. What's happening?
That's the question, isn't it? Oh, one of them.
The blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
Hola, Sonia.
How many people are here? We need to help them.
Of course. FK and I are doing what we can.
So you keep your eye on the big picture for now.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much...
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the blight's usual song.
Sensing the blight is one thing. What you're saying is... concerning.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right. Tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the blight has formed, like boils, they surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two are studying the blight?
We already had a reputation for following the weird stuff.
And it's only gotten weirder.
To help, we need to know what we're dealing with.
It's a good thing another warden showed up.
Even if it's you.
You collapse a building to seal off Darkspawn one time.
And get us all in trouble.
Worth it. You know we like you, so be careful out there.
I will. I'll be back as soon as I can. All right, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village. We can start there. Huh. Something's blocking it from the other side.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
From the wetlands. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
Dad? It's Jacob. Flynn says you might be able to hear me. You know...
He came through. I don't know what I should have grabbed.
You did what you could.
There. That's our plate boil. Got a sample. I'm guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one. Trouble nearby. Great hit, Rook.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Got the sample.
Lovely. You read the notes on the Circle Road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Everyone ready?
Hijo de puta, me mató.
Darkspawn, everyone ready? Everyone all right?
So, Rook, this was your life before us?
Not quite. Got it.
First at Demeter's Crossing, now here. And the gods are just getting started.
We got company.
We've got company.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Got it. That's a problem.
Eyes open. Here we go.
And another Fen'Harel altar. stop it. And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yep, let's get back to Evka and Antoine. Signs of a family that disappeared.
I've got this.
They knew the blade was coming, but how? And what went wrong after?
Something toyed with the people here. Your warden contact. Esther and Antoine? We think they'll come through.
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And Rook? I believed you, but to hear it? I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden,
You were told to stay away. Or does your allegiance to us no longer matter?
My allegiance is to all of Thedas. If you won't listen...
Finish that thought, and I promise you'll pay the price for your insolence.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
I took the same vows as you. We're on the same side.
You're on thin ice. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
Gracias, Sonia.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
I'm a warden. I know what I'm doing. Why won't he listen?
You're a good warden. And don't catch yourself thinking otherwise.
Maybe. But I need the Order's help.
There's you, Davrin, me, and Antoine. We make it work with the four of us. You and Davrin work with your new friends. Antoine and I will track Darkspawn and the Blight.
In so-called peace, vigilance. If we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elganon had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Ahí vamos, Oscar. Ahí vamos. No, no te preocupes, Oscar. No hay ninguna obligación de estar acá. Tranquilo. Sí.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
Vale.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except us, seems like. Guess the First Warden holds a grudge.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thetis is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an Archdemon with them.
The other Archdemons are dead. Only Razikale and Lusicon live. So which one is it?
No one has a good look yet. Makes it hard to tell. Rook, if the gods have an Archdemon, Warden lore says Archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
The spirits lament, Dweller. The blight spreads here. Seek its roots. Abundance.
Shadow Dragon once. Or, I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were.
Why is that?
Well, I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Gracias, Ojri. Vale, ¿con quién más tengo que hablar? Vale.
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt.
Please do. I need to hear an actual voice now and then.
Can't imagine why.
I'm starting to dream that I'm a griffin. Squawk.
Well, you get high marks for effort.
He's toying with me. So what brings you by?
Nice to have a fellow warden on the team. Our paths may not have crossed at Weishaupt, but we have one experience in common.
Ah, the joining.
The moment they handed us a chalice with archdemon blood.
And the moment we took a sip.
What were we thinking?
My head was exploding. You tell me.
It was nasty, but it was an honor. I was thinking, I'll carry the warden's standard with pride.
I was thinking that I might puke all over the standard.
An exemplary warden in the making.
Good times.
Yeah. Though I can't say I've got it all worked out, being a warden.
Feeling lost?
Well, I find out we've secretly raised griffins this whole time, and you get to play with them. How did I miss that meeting?
Nothing personal. I only got called in when the Gloomhowler showed up.
What's the problem with our illustrious leader? Is the first warden always a pain, or is it me?
A bit of both. You know he's all about discipline.
And I'm not?
Well...
Okay, so maybe I like to keep things loose.
And the first warden wants everything lashed down tight. I can see why you might feel a little lost.
Sometimes I think about the calling. You hear stories about other wardens who've left for theirs. Here, warden, thanks for your long service. Now enjoy the creepy sound in your head.
But don't worry, that's just an archdemon calling out to Darkspawn.
And before you succumb to that nasty blood you drank way back, how about you spend your final days in the deep roads?
And take a few Darkspawn up while you're at it.
Nice knowing you.
Can't imagine why you'd be feeling lost.
Nothing like that. Just trying to learn the ropes.
I'm not sure anyone's really figured it out. What wardens do for a living, it's damned weird.
Not exactly the army of legend.
Legend in the making. You go to war with the army you have.
Weishaupt will come through.
Along with a very noisy griffin who'll squawk the enemy to death.
No armor can withstand that.
Don't encourage him.
Won't happen again. See you two around.
I'm sorry, but I find it completely unnatural.
I don't get why you think cremation's so bad. Everyone outside Navarra burns their dead.
All those lost vessels. Fine mansions reduced to ash. Manfred, for instance. How would his wisp have fared if I hadn't given it a body?
Where, or, who'd you get his body from?
There was no single donor. The arms were recovered from a charnel pit. The ribs were a gift from a dear friend. And Manfred's wisp picked out his own skull from some donations. That was quite the day. He's been fine company during my necropolis excursions ever since.
What does Manfred understand exactly?
Simple things, but he grows. Spirits of curiosity are voracious learners. The more he experiences, the more sophisticated his conclusions. With guidance, of course.
If I say good to meet you, will he get that?
Manfred's alert to the sentiment, certainly. I encountered him as a wisp in the necropolis years ago. A simple spirit, but so curious. He refused to leave my side.
So, you built a skeleton for the spirit to live in?
Spirits are formed from the emotions and desires of people in the mortal realm. Manfred's wisp came from curiosity. It's these spirits which animate the dead. Their drive revives the corpse, yet the corpse colors their actions. Thus, the eternal question, are undead inhuman spirits puppeting a body, or does some shade of the departed return?
Any way I can avoid answering this, please?
I'm sorry. I'm used to arguing with my colleagues in favor of the soul's return. I swear I could see it sometimes, Rook. A glint of recognition of something more in the dead.
Hey, that's my sleeve. Are you trying to steal my buttons?
As well as a certain mischievousness. Manfred.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods. Well, mine and Davrin's.
Anyone see anything in that memory we can use?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war. Everyone is exhausted, and now Elgranon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elgranon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regrets. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanures seek the magic of the Blight.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Though I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanures and remained with me?
Sí.
Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Así es, Sonia.
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they expressed things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
As someone who has Solus talking in my dreams, I'm with Bellara. I just can't see Solus carrying on a secret affair with Mythal.
Can't because you don't think he would? Or can't because you don't want to think about it while he's in your head?
Yes.
So the Dreadwolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it, Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We are deep in elven lore already. What's the legend say?
Right. Well, Andrul was the goddess of the hunt. She put on armor, magic armor, made of something called the Void, drove her mad.
I remember this one. The other gods were afraid Andrul would turn on them. She was doing all kinds of horrible things, causing plagues. It does sound like the Blight.
Well, it all ends with Mythal fighting Andrul. After, Mythal turned into a dragon.
She what? Why didn't you start with that?
Anyway, she took Andrul's armor away. Then Andrul's madness left, and peace returned.
Intriguing. So it's possible Andrul stumbled onto the magic of the Blight.
And when Andrul went mad, Mythal took it from her and locked it away.
Until someone started using it again.
The Blight's one of the only things that really scares Solus. He came to Mythal afraid.
And she took it seriously, too.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon.
Nice!
The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
So there's the shame Solus wanted to erase. He blames himself for Mythal's murder.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Vale. Para. No tenía idea que tiene una pata de palo la vieja. Recién en el stream anterior me di cuenta.
Rook, interested in visiting the Memorial Gardens?
What are you up to?
I must tend to some rites in the necropolis. I'd like to show you its more peaceful side.
Vale, son misiones secundarias, chicos. Vamos a hablar con Solas. Vale.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
I've gotten a few of them to come around.
You're a Grey Warden yourself. Surely you have friends within the Order you might call upon.
I do, and I have. We've recruited another warden named Davrin.
But the Grey Wardens as a whole still do not trust you yet, as I feared.
We're making progress.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Or remove him.
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did you know the Evanuris once numbered many more than those whose names survive in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter. The archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
Alright, let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
What about Gillenane and her dragon? Pride and ego can blind someone. We can exploit that.
By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need... It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
Alright. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Vale. Ok. Usa el mapa de Eluvian del faro para llegar a... Ok. Bueno, vámonos al faro.
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Wardens aren't prepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throat, unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Ah, crap. They moved the alluvian.
A la mierda, ¿cómo salimos de acá ahora?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Don't spawn outside.
Vale.
Darkspawn in Weishaupt?
Es una nueva.
Stay out of sight.
Mira.
Encuentra al Antoine y a Evka. Ve al patio. Ok, deme un segundo, chico. Vuelvo. Vale, chicos. Vale. Ok. No puedo hablar con ella, no.
Clear him out.
Vale.
Don't let them near the girl!
You're so fast.
They've got the gods at their back.
Where are all the wardens?
Sounds like a battle outside.
We're on our own.
Puta, qué bicho molestoso este. Mi cabeza. ¡Qué pase de verga!
I think we got all of them.
At least it wasn't ogres.
You know your darkspawn.
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Oh, damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
Took a darkspawn out with him.
Vale.
When did the darkspawn attack, Mila?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than Darkspawn on the way.
and walls won't hold it back.
El morenazo no me ayuda mucho así. Vale. ¿Qué? Vale. Epa. Emblema gris. No.
That's a dragon! Gillinan has a dragon!
Worse! That's an archdemon! We have to get inside!
The room isn't far!
Stick close, Mila! I hear it too! It's splitting! We'll just push through it! Coming at range!
Hacerle daño.
Mila, be careful.
I'll watch out for you.
This plan's not gonna work, Rook. How's Solan supposed to kill a cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
Look at all those darkspawn down there. Can Weishaupt hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Where's Commander Janos?
Uy, te quiero decir. No. Revivirse. Ay.
The final flight is upon you, Warden.
No. Vale, no. Necesito que me cure. Vale. Vale, fuera. No le te paso de chorizo. Ay, hijo de puta. Hoy son una banda, loco. Ah, están reviviendo ahora. Haciendo cachiche. Vale, ahora sí. Estaban reviviendo, pues chicos. Con razón. No. Vale. ¿Qué concha me está tirando aquí?
The warren's ahead.
You'll be safe there.
I need to find my dad.
By yourself?
There's places to hide. Darkspawn won't find me.
Vale.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall!
Signal a retreat! Fall back to the trap!
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke!
Try the horns!
The Archdemon's too loud!
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos
Yo creo que él tiene algo que ver.
Rook, what are you doing here?
Liberar tu batalla.
Trying to save your ass.
Yours will rot in the dungeon. Arrest them.
No, you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll stop the enemy outside the walls.
The enemy is outside the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the Blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order. Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it.
It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go! All right. This is about to get a lot worse. You ready?
Have to be. It's us, or nobody.
Whatever you say.
foretold. Your fortress offers no protection. Carries no time. Surrender to your fate. Defeat, death, reconstruction. Your deaths will not be wasted. There is potential for new forms in your flesh.
Onto you.
Got it. Now let's get past this blight.
Are we far from the trap?
Far enough, we'll have to fight our way to it.
The south gate is overrun!
We have to get through here. It's the only way.
Wardens, hang on!
Calling reinforcements to the east battlements.
Where are we? The east battlements. We are
The reinforcements.
Can't take all of them ourselves.
Not trying to. Just need to trap that archdemon. Keep moving.
We're in the clear, Rook.
Keep moving. Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Does it work? It's all crusty.
Just aim it at the dragon. It's not a dragon, and it takes more than a ballista to kill one.
Sí que llego, chicos. Va.
There, we can get through.
No te pases.
That means the darkspawn can too.
Vale. Ahí nos vamos.
Pointless. It was always ours to control.
Vale. Oigan. A ver. Ah, no, pues no me olvidé. Pensaba que tenía punto de directo, ¿no?
Two horns. What does that mean?
The outer defenses are gone.
Evka must be ordering a retreat.
Que bajar, sí.
We're getting close. We'll cut across the wall.
Una vida. Eso no me gusta, Woody.
If this is the wall, it's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it!
The first warden's gonna be so mad when he wakes up.
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Vale. Materiales.
There, across the way. That's the library.
We'll have to go down to the barracks to get there.
Beats being exposed on the walls.
Vale.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should get back on the wall.
This is the only way.
Anyone hear that noise?
Vale.
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 Darkspawn knocking on the door.
Destroy that blight, or there'll be no end to these Darkspawn.
Vale. Hermano, falta. Ay, ¿qué pasa?
The gate's not gonna hold.
Allá arriba.
Got them all.
Okay.
Go! Before the army shows up.
That's been sorted.
¿Qué va? Tesoros. ¿Alguien buggy? No es posible. Gran martillo.
That one, that one.
Tengo el especial.
Look! Up here! Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the Darkspawn.
The water's meeting at a bell tower. You can get out there.
See you soon!
De comida.
I still can't believe there's Darkspawn inside Whitehall. Here's where I took my
Ay, sí,
vow
con
to
esta
fight.
pego duro.
You and me both. At least we're keeping our end of the bargain.
Will they ever stop coming?
Only if we kill Gillenane.
Los pichones, mierda.
You're taking hits.
Oso, papá. No. Le agarré. Ay, no te pases.
A nasty one too.
Vale. Cúrame. por favor.
Good to go again.
No, quítate de ahí. Rayo láser. Ahí vale, quité. Vale. No voy, no me dejó. Ahí. Ay, 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 ay. No, no. Pero que la parió. Dale, pido. Ay, déjame tranquilo. Vale. Rayo láser. Perdón, chicos, se me cargó el control. Vale.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
A win for us.
You got it.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
Now what?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance. not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah, well, let's find out.
Cold streams, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here. Your tactics are primitive. Old cuttings, desperate doors. None can save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really... Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gates!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Your turn.
You've got trouble on your right.
Ready again. Got him in position. You're right.
¿Dónde está Grandrol? Dale, vení, culiao. Fuiste. Vale. Ahí viene el otro.
Finish it.
Queda uno más. ¡No! Vale.
I'm good to go again.
Hey. Defensa 118, daño DC. Vale.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now, die!
She can handle. We have to get out of here.
3 horn blasts?
Means we make our last stand.
There is no back!
Hey, up here!
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Have you found your dad, Mila?
No.
I'm sure he'll show up soon.
We're here.
Quick, inside the library.
Ugh, more darkspawn.
Cut him down! We can't get stuck out here!
Herlack's coming.
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
Darkspawn! The Great Wardens hide! Tear them from their tower!
Mila! Find somewhere safe to hide!
I'll be able.
Kill them all!
wasn't last week. Must have missed them all.
The warden's true. Police overrun.
I can't keep this up much longer.
We can't take much more, Brooke.
Yes, you can! We didn't come this far for nothing!
Take the wardens. But keep that flash.
Got him in position.
Persistent bastards!
They made a run for the library. They're trying to get inside.
Not before we do! Stop them!
Door's locked. We're trapped.
Then we make our last stand if we have to.
Vale, al parecer hay que irse, ¿no?
You're alive.
Ahí está toda la banda. Lo que pasa es que si me quedan matando los chicos no... Iban a seguir reformulándose los enemigos.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
¿Quién es ahora?
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
The right kind of trouble. She saved our butts.
Anytime.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanus, the dagger. I guarantee this'll get Gillian's attention.
And then?
She sends the Archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanus, you take your shot.
Just like that.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Is this one you can win?
I mean to find out.
Right. Then let's do this. While the Warden still listened to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first Warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an Archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Vale. Cable de iniciación. A recuperar la targa y farolea.
Whoa, this is a mess. What happened?
Gillian.
Affecting everything.
Let's just find our way through this mess.
Should be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Let's get rid of this blight then. Once the Archdemon's trapped, a warden has to kill it, right?
Yeah. And die doing it.
Oh, that's right.
It's complicated, but every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
I'm a warden too.
But you're the warden leading this outfit. People need you alive. Has to be me that kills it. Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday.
No sé, soy una cosa maravillosa. Encontrado el tesoro de Chipio.
Will be soon enough.
Una cosa.
And
Mira,
that's when
pega.
Lucanus kills Gillian?
So we came here.
No! She's up there, and she's enormous!
One impossible thing at a time.
Epa. No, no sirve. No, pues no. Todo esto me sirve para mejorar las armas, chicos. Vale, ¿qué es esto? Acá vieron enemigos. Por algo hay una cosa verde. Muévete, mierda. ¿Qué hay acá arriba? A ver.
Let's get out there. There's the way out.
There! That griffin statue! I'll get Gillidane's attention.
We'll help you get past all this.
Behold, an archdemon's rock!
And now, I die.
Hey, Gillinade! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retrieve it!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden.
¿Y qué pensaba que iba a pelear con el dragón?
My war, my glory.
The Wardens will remember you as the leader who choked.
Not when you're all admiring my statue. As supreme authority of Whitehout, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood.
Está bien, no, que lo mate. Me agarro puro rompiendo los huevos, ¿no? Caray, ¿y ahora? Vale. No, acá está...
The real archdemon!
What's the other one not real?
We have to kill it. Killing it's invulnerable until we do.
Why is it so complicated?
Witness!
Vale. Hacemos daño.
Destruction! Desperate plan.
Okay.
It's all for naught.
Ah, no, ay. Ah, vale.
I'm ready to go again.
Vale.
Get clear.
Got him in position.
Uy, este partido tengo que mejorar sí o sí, chicos. Está muy OP. Vale.
Finish it. Get out of there. Ready to go.
Get out of there.
Cayó. Vale. Ahora sí. Tendrá más fácil, yo creo.
What's happening?
We spooked Gillenade. Maybe she wants to talk.
No te pases de chorizo también.
Your turn. Thy creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh your own.
I don't think she wants to talk.
Power of flesh is limitless. New forms to be perfected, new appetites to be sated.
Ay, qué cosa. Ay, se mueve muy rápido. Uy. Ay, ¿qué le apareció? What the fuck? Nah, qué pesadilla, weón. Sigue vivo, weón.
That's how wardens get it done.
Vale.
I'm ready, Rook.
Ready to go again.
As you say.
Finish it.
Uy.
Don't stay there.
Vale.
I'm good to go.
Ahí sí, dale. Ay, mi cabeza. Vale.
Return to me.
Esta está muerta, creo. Ya.
Make it count. Keep that up, bro. On your right.
No hay nada, no.
They're coming up behind. Good job.
Uy.
But hearts untouched. The back. Yourself.
No. Rancho láser. ¡Qué chucha! Para. Míralo, güey. No.
Time to clean up.
Vale. ¡Ay! ¡Qué de todavía sigue vivo!
Don't just stand there. Finish it. Get clear.
Vale.
Good job, Danvers. Whatever gets it done.
Don't just stand there.
¡Ay! No. Ay, no llegué. No te pases de chorizo. No le llego. Vale.
That's right. I think it's time you left, Gillenade. You can't win this.
Me lo imaginaba. Lo hicimos mierda. No seas malo, Parece dando bonito. Oh, y cualquier enemigo, bueno, what the fuck, bueno. Ay. Vale. No parar, tío. No te lo puedo creer. No te lo puedo creer. Qué bicho podrido esto, Juan. Qué bicho de mierda, Juan. Ay, igual los mata, vale. Sí. Vale. Y... Ay. No. Venga.
Davrin, kill it! Now, Lucanus, finish her!
Give me another another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian! Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Trofeo ganó. No hay mayor sacrificio. Parte 8, chicos.
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire
Igual me
order.
pusieron complicado, chico, porque este elfo moreno no ataja nada. Sus poderes no. Yo creo que la élfica, la enana, nos fue curando. Y bueno, y después que agarré el mazo, ese mazo roto, suena feo, pero está muy OP ese mazo, y hay que seguir mejorándolo. Es lo que nos acarrió la partida, más que nada. De una deidad es todo lo que he hecho falta para erradicar nuestra orden casi por completo. Haremos un país.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted
Sin jugar el
dragons gonna
primero,
do that?
chicos, el enano de pelo
I don't know
largo
how to fight that.
de tiene que tener algo con el primero porque no lo hemos utilizado, no se ha visto en el juego tampoco por el principio y ya está. Pero tiene que haber algún entonces o algo de lore con el primero.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him? Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough!
Ya basta que honrar a quienes han muerto. Somos un equipo. Seguimos teniendo un trabajo. Calmaos.
Hundreds of wardens died today. They gave their lives to stand against the gods. We owe it to them to carry on. Swing your blades to the enemy, not each other. We will honor their sacrifices by holding together in this fight.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
None of that matters if we can't find the gods. That's the first missing piece.
They've been difficult to track so far.
Then we track the Darkspawn. They have to come from somewhere, right? Harding, can you contact Evka? Ask her to get some scouts on the Darkspawn. See where they go.
On it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
So, how do you think that went?
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the type. I spent a year running around with Solus, remember?
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid.
Se viene momento, Lore,
Good
chicos,
luck.
de hablar con la muchachada, de que tuvimos una pelea campal. No. Vale. Vamos a arreglar las herramientas primero.
An archdemon falls, but light spreads. The crossroads are in need, dweller.
A ver, encantar. Vale, primero vámonos a mejorar. Ok. Vale. Es que las magias no tengo idea cómo se utiliza, chicos. Vale. Vale. Tienen para subir 2. Ok, subimos acá. Y le subimos... Vale. 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 Me quiero hablar con ella. Sí.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. That I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her.
Tenemos
She
que hablar
should
con
have
los
never
tipos
gotten away from me.
y después hablamos
This was
con
our
Solas.
contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Focus on what you do best. Hitting your mark when they least expect it. Gillenane will remember that scratch you gave her.
For all the good it did.
We didn't know what they were really capable of before. Now we do. We'll be ready next time.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Davrin. Davrin. About Weishaupt. Davrin, I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I've never been the most popular warden, but the order still runs in my blood. I never imagined a day when Weishaupt would just be gone.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die. You know that. You signed up for it too.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise the sun to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles. Huh.
If you want company, I'll be there.
I was kind of hoping you'd say that.
Just kinda?
Well, I'm not that easy to catch.
Hey, I know a griffin. He'll hunt you down.
Oh, you're in on this too, boy?
I don't think you're ever shaking him loose.
I can live with that.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lacanis can try to bury the hatchet?
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are, but they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Vale. Hacia arriba, vale. Ahora consolas. Rápido. Ese signo de exclamación, ¿qué es? Algo me falta ver.
Walked into my office. I said, Fred. Can I call you Fred? He nodded. Seemed happy about it. If he doesn't like it...
Oh, Manfred doesn't mind. He quite likes you. Does the diminutive imply a certain level of comfort with the neck?
Vale.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I came to you to figure out our next steps. I don't need a shoulder to cry on.
Of course. As a leader, you are wise to put away concerns and show only confidence to your team. And your adversaries. At least you still have Varric to talk to. What of your companions? How have they handled the events at Weishaupt?
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances. But those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead. Even to their deaths, if necessary.
I knew I might have to make a call like that when Varric put me in charge.
A good leader never makes such a decision lightly. But when the time comes, it is better to be prepared. And perhaps it will not come to that. The stronger your team, the more chances you will have to avoid such a decision.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antom or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment. An insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
I'll be ready.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
O sea, que hay que correrle.
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual. The Darsam.
Those are the ropes people who follow the Qun wear?
We bind ourselves to remember who we are. Tie down the stuff that's too dangerous to leave loose. My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatash. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
Sounds like your mother was hard on you.
Nah.
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So... Are you trying to have sex with me?
Hadn't really thought that far ahead, but maybe.
Quick, think about us having sex. So now we need to figure out if it's cash lock or Tom lock.
And those are...
Cash lock's just flirting. You look and make jokes and maybe think about him for fun. Tom lock is serious. Like you want to grab that and taste its neck right by the collarbone. So which is it?
So, which one was serious? There was something about, tasting the neck?
Tom lock.
That's maybe where I'm at.
Good. Me too.
So, want to smell my neck again?
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both. The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon itself, though.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are. They might turn into something like Gilnenane's archdemon did. If there's a clue, I have to be ready.
Vale. ¿A dónde hay que irnos? Acá.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
I didn't know Manfred could eat.
Not sure if he knows either, but it worked.
Let's see what he does with it.
Yeah, if I had a treat. That was just a little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them? Now you've done it. Manfred won't be denied.
Come on, guys, give me a break. Rook?
I'm sure a big strapping warden like you can handle a cat and a misfit skeleton.
What if Manfred bites?
Probably just baby molars. This all sounds like too much fun for me.
Wait, you can't just leave me with it.
Good luck with that. This is ominous.
Viago found something.
Something bad, I take it?
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You're not going alone.
I can handle this, Rook.
Between what Zara did to you, spite, and everything happening in Treviso, you can't know that. Besides, it's a chance to clear the air between us.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
¿Y ahora? Dale tiempo. Ok. ¿Tendré que ir a hacer la otra misión? Puede ser. No me crean mucho, pero puede ser. Y sí, porque no... De risa atraviesa a través de la... ¿Okay? Bueno, vamos a hacer eso. Vale, nos vamos con... Vale. Creo que hay que darle tiempo. Así que mientras... para... Uy. Vale, hay que cruzar todo.
It is all we can do for now.
Okay.
Look at what the Blight has done to this place.
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
Someone follow up!
Gillenane's archdemon was... I just didn't expect that many heads.
No kidding. The statues back home don't look like whatever that was.
That's a problem.
Trouble scouted.
Vale. Creo que por ahí no era mucho.
Over here. I have a route to the Chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for...
Hilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be
Creo que esta
here?
historia secundaria, chicos, habría que hacerlo sí o sí, porque había que pensar al...
Treviso will
a este
blossom
mismo.
again.
Así que...
You must let me
hay
show
que
you the
hacerlo.
progress we've made.
Lucanus told you not to come.
This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
No, pero chicos, acá hay un mundo en este Dragon Age.
Fine.
Uf, es
Have it
enorme.
your way, cousin.
O sea, que no
You
te
know
engañes,
best.
mapita chiquitito, pero hay una cantidad enorme
Let's
de
go,
mundos.
Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
Pero es guiable, no es tan abrumador como va. No es parecerle mierda a Assassin's Creed de los nuevos más que nada, que te llenan de puntitos. Más guiable, chicos. Totalmente. Vale, ok. Vamos acá. Menos mal que no tengo daño por caída. Ok. Siempre me traigo a la medicina. Me salva de apuro la medicina. Vale.
You were right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the Chantry.
Vale, yo tengo que matar. Creo que sí.
Dragon of night, hear the prayers of your faithful.
You dare? Interrupt. Venatori, make an offering of their blood to Lord Lusican and Lady Raphael. Behind you!
Just say when.
¿Dónde está la bruja? Okay. Vale.
Great hit, Rook.
Ya la matamos.
Got them all, I think.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the
Vale, sí.
ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Creo que le cambié la vestimenta al... Ah, no, a mí me la cambié. Yo pensé que se la había cambiado al... Vale, ¿cuál era mi vestimenta ahora? Ah, vale.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole.
escape me.
We'll finish the job.
Vale, ¿por dónde, chicos? A ver. Ahí.
We cannot stop now.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating heart as a gift. Ready when you are.
Their strength is wild.
You both wait up. They're at range.
Estas mierdas son puros magos. No sé por qué.
Coming at range.
Do not falter!
Vale.
You're shooting for us! A blasting of the Imperium!
Oh no!
They're at range. Snipers!
They're hitting us from afar. Ready again. Got him in position.
Take the fire! Just say when.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
Attack! Towards her winter!
No lo maté, no.
Everyone all right?
Enough! You die.
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick.
On it! Say the word.
Uy, cuánto pisan muy muerto.
Rook's in trouble.
Uy. Ay. No.
Understood. Your turn.
Hijos de puta.
Finish it.
Say the word.
Of course.
Time to clean up. Whatever you say.
Say the word.
Thanks, Lucanus.
Someone follow up. Done.
Hijo de puta.
Say the word.
Vale, apacho el láser.
okay, Rook?
Uy. ¿Cómo pegó? No sé. Pará, cuidado.
Nonas and decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
Vale.
We're close. I can feel someone using blood magic. A lot of blood. Magic.
You can sense that?
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
Canto no hay nada. Ah, creo que sí. Esta era la parte de abajo que había saqueado. Vale. Uy. Donde no tenía que haberme venido y no tenía verdad. Vale. Okay.
What happened here?
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
Of all the ways this could go down, I didn't expect we'd catch you in the bath.
This interruption won't last long.
You're mine, Zara. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Temper, Lucan.
I need to close it.
Ranged attackers!
Stay in cover.
They're aiming for us.
finished.
anything. They're hitting us from afar. Is that all? Good to go. That one, that one. Got him in position.
We need to close it.
Gotta move.
Vermin in my back shape.
Shooting for us.
We need to close it.
Of course. That's enough of that.
Snipers.
Do not get in.
Hit him now. On to you.
Good one, Rook. On the
Nice hit, Rook. Ready to go.
Not enough?
Not until you're dead. Say the word.
No, not yet.
Coming at range.
Stay in cover.
They're at range.
GG's.
So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering on our life.
You want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary? You arrest.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! Not enough!
Relent. We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
Para hacer misión secundaria estuvo muy buena, chicos.
You're awake.
Muy buena.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He, thinks you're a danger to your
Pues lo era
family.
su primo y lo expulsó.
He's not wrong.
No, porque es peligroso.
If I cannot
Con
stay
su
in control.
lado oscuro.
He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There'd better be. Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Vale, subimos un puntito. Vale. Vale.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need. Strength earns mastery.
Ok. Llegó la misión, creo. Creo que sí.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
I've heard that name around Weishaupt. Never knew what it was.
You do. It's a secret warden readout of some kind. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attack
Pero
it
estuvieron muy
sounds
buenas las
like a bloom
misiones secundarias, chicos. Muy buenas. Y lo que sea atacó la zona. Ok.
How do you
Sí,
want to
sí,
handle
¿cómo
this?
van a Oscar?
by ending it. What's left of the wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. What happened to he'll learn by doing? Sink or swim?
Yeah? But what if he sinks? I'm supposed to be the bodyguard. Keep that feathery butt safe.
Oh, look who's got a soft spot.
It kind of grows on you.
So do you.
It's that famous Grey Warden charm.
You could be...
Should have known it was too quiet.
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Así que nada, chicos, un gustazo, un gustazo. Muchas gracias, vamos a dejarlo hoy día por acá. Muchas gracias a todos los que estuvieron en vivo y a los moderadores, a los Oscar, a la Sonia y a todos los que ven por transmisión, chicos. Muchas gracias por su apoyo, no se olviden dejarle like, compartir también, que ayuda mucho a este pequeñito canal. Así que chicos, nos estamos viendo el día de mañana con mucho más. Le avanzamos harto, 5 horas, chicos, 5 horas, ni más ni menos. Así que nada, chicos, mañana nos estamos viendo con más, con la sexta parte de Dragon Age de Veilguard y con mucho más y mejor. Bye.